center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Davis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. The shot by Russell, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
But Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Russell, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first.
They're so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Booker. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Russell's got 5 points.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Durant, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Ball against Russell. Left side, Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Pass to Reeves. The three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instinct's just showing off from Russell there.
Durant, the pass to Paul. For three, Booker. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Russell. Lets it go. And there's James on the assist by Russell.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Pass to Paul. Durant against Vanderbilt. And it's slammed in by Durant. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Paul against Russell. To the wing, right side. James outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has gotten his second bucket.
Now, you know LeBron will play physical when the play calls for it. That time makes the contact, and it's a non-issue for him.
Booker against James. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 7.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
That one goes. Count it.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
It's stolen by James. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Russell against Paul. Jacks up a 3. The shot by Russell, no good. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, BA, if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
Russell, the pass to James. There's 45 seconds left in the opening quarter. And that one's good. He's got 6.
Now, you try to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
Paul passes to Durant. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Paul. Outside Vanderbilt from downtown. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. 11 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And Davis gets it to go.
The defense has to do a much better job of pushing AD out of the paint. Once he gets inside positioning like that, it's an easy shot.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, your youth dance team.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Terrence Ross. Darius Baisley is out there with T.J. Warren. Then it's Bismack Biyombo. And it's Payne in at the 1. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Right wing. Lets it go from deep. Baisley, good. Baisley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Russell to pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
James against Warren. Outside Russell. Goes back up. It's hauled in by the Suns.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Pass to Payne. Back to Ross. There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Stolen by Payne. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Count that bucket. Brent, some people have talked about the return of the mid-range jumper. Is that something you've seen as well?
I don't know, B.A., if it ever really left. I mean, the guys that we talk about often have been doing it for years and doing it well. So coaches who understand that they have players that have a tremendous skill to make shots and make tough shots are still going to lean on possessions where that shot is offered up to the rim.
The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And again, the Lakers, no good. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Great to see the purposeful play from Baisley on the jam.
To the paint. Here's Beasley. Outside Walker. To stop the run. And the jam by Walker.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Schroeder against Payne. Left side, Ross. Lays it up and banks it in. Ross has got 7 points for the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Hachimura with a screen on Payne. Hachimura outside. The kick out to Walker. Takes the 3. Bamba. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Suns leading. A minute 37 left to play in the first half. Bamba against Payne. Inside, here's Baisley. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Pass to Hachimura. Let's go with a 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Warren against Walker. And here's Ross. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
The kick out to Walker. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. Payne against Bamba. Payne, the pass to Warren. Here's Baisley. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And Baisley's got good size at 6'8", so down on the interior with that length, tough to stop.
Payne against Schroeder. Bamba, a screen on Payne. Here's the 3. And there's Bamba on the assist from Schroeder. Bamba's got 5 points.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Suns ahead, leading by just 2. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Monty Williams and Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game, great performance by Devin Booker.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Lakers, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard position. Durant for 3. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. 3 on 3. Here's Vanderbilt. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Booker. That's tipped. James with a steal. Pass to Davis. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
For 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Durant, the pass to Booker. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Pass to James. No good from outside.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Russell against Paul. Over to the left wing. Back to Russell. James inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 4 points this quarter.
LeBron James just plays with so much ease, even with the shot clock winding down.
Booker, the pass to Paul. And Davis with the block. And they'll keep possession. And Aiden gets it to go.
You know, if Aiden continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball against Russell. Out to James. From about 19, they get it back.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Durant, rebound, Anthony Davis. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. James against Booker. To the middle. Pass to Reeves. Ooh, Paul with the block.
Always in position to make a play at either end. Chris Paul teed that one up nicely.
Here's Okogie. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Okogie's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Lakers in the lead. Outside Russell. It's James on the wing. And it's James with the jam.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Russell against Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Outside Paul. Pass to Durant. Shoots it from the corner. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Payne against Russell. It's James on the wing. He takes it in. The shot no good. And Phoenix the other way now. 27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ross. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as TJ Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
It's James on the wing. He got it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
That's a nice little 8-iron chip shot for KD.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The Suns clear it. It's Booker on the wing. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. James, outside. Outside for Russell. Fires from the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Paul. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And Chris Paul, when he gets into those tight spots, he becomes pretty smart in there.
Paul hits them both. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Vanderbilt with a screen. James passes to Vanderbilt. Sinks the tray. And the Lakers lead by 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And the Lakers call time here.
Guard it.
Biombo, he's checked in for the Suns. Ross comes in for Okogie. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Allie, thank you. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Durant way outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 4 assists in the game.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Hachimura from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Crosses over to take the lead. Count it, and the foul. It's on Rui Hachimura.
And he has gotten stronger. Durant's been able to do this with more regularity. Powers through for the bucket. Gets a chance to tack on another point at the free throw line.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Hachimura from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
And Hachimura ready to deliver for his team.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Here's Ross. And another basket for Phoenix.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
4-3. Another 3 for Phoenix. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Durant. And here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Terrence Ross.
The pressure LeBron is putting on the defense possession after possession is just a testament to his extreme talent, but also his endurance. I mean, his conditioning year in and year out is amazing.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Booker against James. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant, no good. The Lakers trail. James with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Outside Russell. Fires the 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Booker.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. Here's James. Here's Russell. Pass to Reeves. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Here's Durant, and count the bat. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for Ross, and it's Aiden in for Paul.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Puts up a three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Okogie into the lane. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
And Ayton has done such a good job of staying focused and really staying in his lane to make the contributions that he does. And the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Pass to Russell. They need this. They get it back. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. Young against LeBron. Murray outside. Now Vanderbilt pass to LeBron. Back to Vanderbilt. Uncovered. And that one hits back iron. And it's the Hawks' ball. Oftentimes Clark with Jared Vanderbilt, his impact isn't reflected in the box score.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point, Kevin. He puts up solid rebounding numbers, but I think it's his defense, which is his greatest attribute. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a high-energy hustle guy who plays with a lot of edge and tenacity, and that has value on just about any team.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Murray, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And that one's good. James.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The drive by James. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Passes to Reeves. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists, okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes and climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
The pass to Reeves. And he banks in the layup. Reeves has got 7 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Young driving in. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Davis. Lakers leading by 6. On the wing, James. Outside, Russell. The 3. He can't get it to go. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Pass to Vanderbilt. Over 100. And it's Trae Young with the rebound.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Shot on the wing. He doesn't hit that one.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Russell against Young. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
This is his first free throw of the game. And James drills them both. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 8-point game. Young with no one around. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He has 6.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Clint Capella.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Young looking it over. The shot, no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Russell with it. Now guarded by Murray. Here's Reeves. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got 10 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Outside for Murray. Back to Young. From 15 feet away, Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's James outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
We've got Griffin. Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Here is Russell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And the shot goes down. Clark, with the dramatic rise in three-point shooting, do you think the league will ever experiment with a four-point shot?
I don't think so, Kevin. That's a bit gimmicky for me, but I'm somewhat old school and traditional. I think you could maybe test it out somewhere, maybe in the All-Star game or the G League. The league hasn't been shy about trying new things and seeing what works and what doesn't.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Walker against Bogdanovich. Now here's Beasley, guarded closely. Bay against Beasley. And there's the drive. Pass to Griffin. Over to the left wing. Bay wide open, and he fires. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And the pass to Hachimura. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Bay. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Mohamed Bamba.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Saddiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Greg, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground covered over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. And that one's good. Hachimura.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Here's Forrest. He's guarded by Schroeder. They recover it. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Okongwu with it, covered by Bamba. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Lobbed up there for Hachimura. He can't hit that time.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Lakers passing it around. Here's Walker. No good on the shot. Hunter with some nice defense. The Hawks trail by 8. Young outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Goes up the baseline. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
And from this range, Young is automatic. Let him shoot, and he'll knock those down.
Hachimura with a screen on Young. Schroeder finds Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. Walker with a clean look. And it's off from three-point range. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's Collins from outside. Offensive rebound. Hunter dishes to Capella. Outside Collins. The second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
And a lot of players might have passed that shot up. Not Collins. He stays aggressive and draws the foul.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Hachimura. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Young for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Joined here with...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great... If you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. So for the Lakers right now, Mohamed Bamba is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
The kick out to Walker. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Young.
Every game, you expect Young to have some scoring bursts. But tonight, he has been on auto drive.
And it's Hachimura penetrating. Walker the pass to Beasley. Back to Walker. Clock at 6. Here's Schroeder, and Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done, he plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Pass to Hunter. The dish to Capella. Young outside. Passes it to Collins. Over Vanderbilt. Shot by Collins, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And it's Russell in the corner. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Boy, Russell loves to take and make these quick trigger shots. He plays with a nice rhythm and flow to his game.
Kicks it out to Collins. To the right side. Murray, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Russell against Young. Russell feeling it out a bit. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Russell against Young. To the paint. Here's Collins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go. Los Angeles leading by 6. LeBron with it. 9 points in the game so far. Davis kicks to LeBron. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Young against Russell. In the corner, Murray with it. Another three for Atlanta.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. Los Angeles with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Vanderbilt the pass to Davis. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
The Hawks trail by 6. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Energy is important on the defensive end, and Davis provides it in spades.
The pass to Fort. In the corner, it's Griffin. Offline with his three. Lakers leading by 8. Pass to Reeves. Makes it off the glass. Reeves has got 14.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Forrest. He takes it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Russell. The tray. Atlanta with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Up in time. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
Yeah, the replay center is a call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the best possible angle.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Okongwu, Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Atlanta making some changes. And so it's Capella with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point game. Outside Collins. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, James, all alone, and right on target, good. And the Lakers lead by 8.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And that's an intentional foul. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And Atlanta has possession. Murray scanning the floor. Missed inside. Los Angeles leading by 8. Hachimura finds Bamba. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's stolen by Capella. Here's Murray with the drive, the putback, and Collins is right there.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Schroeder. Walker with room to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beasley left side. Bamba setting the pick for Beasley. Kicks to Bamba from outside the arc. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tries it from the top of the key. Walker with the rebound. Lakers have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. That has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Murray going inside, and it's Murray with the jam.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
And that one's good. Schroeder. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Young against Schroeder. Now, here's Hunter. Collins trying to break free. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6. That one coming from Hunter.
A big man who does a little bit of everything. Collins' team-first attitude shining through with that terrific pass.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so they foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Collins setting the pick for Young. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know, fleshing out his attack a little more. Young showing more of a willingness to go in there amongst the trees.
Hunter against James. Passes it to Reeves. And here's Russell. The pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
From 17 feet out. And again, it's Atlanta.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Russell against Young. Russell passes to Reeves. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Murray kicks to Young. 52 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
You know, the cleverness Young possesses is just uncanny. Puts the defense in a bind whenever he drives it to the rack.
And so Young nails them both.
Well, that time he made the most of that trip to the line and cuts the deficit.
And here is LeBron.
And how many times have we seen this? LeBron at the line in a big moment.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. And now we've got the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Think about LeBron's career. No matter where he's gone, he has impacted winning at the highest level. Remarkable.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. From deep. Doesn't go for him. Now LeBron.
Don't need to rely solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. Now Paul, outside Durant. Down low, stolen by Capella. Collins against Paul. Collins passes to Young. Murray for 3, counted from distance.
I like how Murray pushes the pace, pulling up for the shot right off the pass.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Now here's Capella. Hunter finds Collins. 5 on the clock. Here's Young. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
So about Atlanta, just how far can this team make it?
Well, B.A., there's no question they'll be efficient on the offensive end. But the question is, can they put everything else together and be a complete team? That'll ultimately be the difference.
Now here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice passing instincts from Young. Quickly moving the ball to a guy with a wide open look.
Capella against Ayton. Excellent D there from Capella. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
That one goes in.
And inside, Capella knows how to throw his weight around, getting physical to get past the contact.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Capella screen on Paul. Here's Young going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Give credit to Young's tenacity from the interior, getting the D's attention right there. And you know what, Trae Young? He almost embraces being the villain to other teams' fan bases. It's like he feeds off the fans heckling him on the road.
Now here's Paul. That's good from Ayton on the assist by Paul.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
The kick to Hunter. Fires for 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And Grant, as you said with Young, he's been the villain in the playoffs more than a few times.
Yeah, B.A., players who can embrace that are good for the NBA. Trae Young has fun being a thorn as a visiting player, and he always backs it up with his play.
And the Hawks with possession here, coming off a Suns make. Murray against Booker. Collins a screen. From the arc. Drills it from deep.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Ball passes to Booker. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. It doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Outside Hunter. Murray passes to Collins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kevin Durant. And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times. It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Here's Durant driving inside, and Durant with the big finish.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Young from long range, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that 3-point answer.
Young against Paul. And Young gets it to go. Young's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And it's Paul off the drive. It's good.
Even in the later stages of his career, Paul's handles remain incredible. He's got that thing on a string. What a move.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Collins a screen. Young the pass to Capella. Durant against Collins. And that one hits the back iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks. They've got Griffin. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. Ross passes to Warren. Takes it inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
The defense has to be better. Flat out, can't give Warren these types of lanes to the bucket.
Pass to Okongwu. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Payne. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Bogdanovic against Ross. Here's Okongwu. And Biyombo with the block. And he's able to get it back. Knocks it loose. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's Warren on the wing, defended by Griffin. Pass to Biyombo. And it's Ross on the drive, and he dunks it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Forrest. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on T.J. Warren.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Well, Richard, you had a long playing career. When you think of the great leaders you were around, what are some of the common threads?
I think one of the common threads are the guys that work the hardest expect the most from their teammates. That's something that I've always seen be very, very consistent with leaders, because leaders, especially leaders of men in professional sports, you have to lead by example.
Outside for Bey. Bogdanovic against Ross. Bey with a screen on Ross. Stolen by Ross. Payne, the pass to Ross. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Campaign is the perfect example of how beneficial the G League can be, Richard.
Yeah, it gave him a chance to play real minutes, and it kept him sharpening his skills. Then he got to come back into the league better than ever. A true success story.
Now here's Biyombo. He's guarded closely. Bay against Ross. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Ross against Murray. Ross can't get it to go. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hunter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Nice awareness there from the big man Collins. Solid at finding his teammates when they're open.
Young against Payne. Good. Payne's got 6.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Young, the pass to Murray. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Payne drives. Pass to Biyombo. Outside Ross. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Young against Payne. They kick it out to Murray. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Payne. Pass to Ross. Launches a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Payne against Young. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, screen on Payne. There's Young with the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Warren. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Josh Okogie, and it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. The drive by Murray. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
And Booker is so active on offense, which really forces the D to act with aggression at times.
First free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Young against Paul. Outside Young. Collins outside. The kick to Hunter. Second chance effort. Capella. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Paul. They get it again. Tries yet again. Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Ayton hits them both. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Young inside. He's guarded by Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. Rebound Atlanta.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Most people think of Young as a perimeter player, but he has the courage and toughness to work inside.
For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Collins against Durant. Okogie on the wing. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Hawks. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Young. He's got 14. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Clock at 6. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
The Suns trailing. Now here's Paul. Off target at the rim. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Bay against Paul. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Bay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bay with a screen on Booker. Bogdanovich with it. Durant covering.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bothers shooters.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Pass to Forrest. Intercepted. Ayton with it. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yes, so strong. Ayton and one. Ugh.
That one drops. He ties it up. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Booker against Bogdanovich. Puts the move on. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Paul passes to Durant. Here's Ayton. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Atlanta's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The first free throw is good. You know, you watch Bogey and how he can orchestrate. He's an underrated playmaker, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the assist numbers don't jump out at you, but he has great court vision at all times, runs the pick and roll well, and is shifty in the paint.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Driving to the basket. Bay from long range. They get the rebound.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pass to Griffin. And here's a Kongwu for three. It's rebounded by Biyombo. It's Ross on the wing. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Hawks on top, up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
From 3 points per game as a rookie to a night like tonight, Murray has molded himself into a primary scorer in this league.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Collins. And here's Young. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Young against Paul. Pass to Murray. Collins outside. Now here's Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 5.
You got to do more than that to slow Capella. He doesn't let the defense rattle him at all.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Outside Murray. Collins a screen. Pass to Hunter. The Hawks need to get one up here. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
A bigger point guard is 6'4". Murray has no issue scoring inside.
Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Murray. Collins with a screen on Booker. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
The kick to Durant. Booker against Murray. Back to Durant. Takes a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Young, the pass to Murray. To the inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Paul passes to Booker. Here's Durant. Collins defending. Durant against Collins. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Young against Paul. Murray, a screen on Paul. Young, the pass to Capella. Hunter with the ball. They double him with Booker. There's Young with the three. He buries it from three. And it's a 9-point Hawks lead.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Collins. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
Here's Atlanta now. They've led by as much as 10. Hunter finds Young. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Booker fires from way outside, and they'll get another chance. Durant for three. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime.
Might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the type of games you love to watch in the regular season, Kevin. The fans will be rowdy, the players fully engaged. We got a good one tonight.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Booker with no one around. The three-pointer no good. James outside. Outside, Russell. Here's Reeves, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reeves has got the opening field goal of the game for Los Angeles.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like Russell's ability to create for others. He does what's best for the team.
Here's Durant. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
And here's Booker. Pulls from the top of the key. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
James looking it over. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Davis, here we go. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Booker. That shot off, so the Lakers will take it the other way. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Monty Williams. David, what did he have to say?
Well, Kevin, he wants his guys to try and match the speed that they're going to face. He said, we have some great athletes on our team, too. We need to play an athletic game tonight to keep pace. Guys, this should be a fun one to watch.
Thanks, David.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
The shot by KD, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team.
James, the pass to Russell. 1:43 left to play here in the first.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Outside, Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got 6.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Durant with another miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
He had a nice open look right there.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Booker the pass to Okogie. Kicks it out to Paul. Durant in the corner. Can they get it? And they recover it. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
29 seconds left in the first. For three, Okogie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Booker. Two open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 5.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's D'Angelo Russell, and there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Lakers leading by 15. In the corner, it's James. Biyombo with the block. Now Ross. Pass to Warren. Ross dishes to Payne. Back to Ross. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And James throws it down.
The power of LeBron, even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
Vanderbilt. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Ross in the corner. Fires from deep. The putback, a rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Fires for 3. And LeBron James good for 3. James has got 6 here in this quarter.
Over his Hall of Fame career, LeBron James has worked hard on his 3-point shot, becoming a solid shooter.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Russell kicks to Davis. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Payne passes to Baisley, and Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles.
And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
With the shot. No good from Ross. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Here's Davis to the left side wing. Here's Reeves. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Reeves has got 8. And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell has some making up to do.
Yeah, and the efficiency has been a problem. Now, if you're a player whose primary value is at the offensive end, you can't just be a volume scorer. Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Payne kicks to Biyombo. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those two elements all the time.
Here's Schroeder. What a terrific move that was.
When you combine his quickness and his ball handling, Dennis is very elusive.
Here's Ross. Banked in off the glass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Schroeder with the ball. Working on Payne. Schroeder passes to Bamba. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Here's Ross. And the layup's good off the glass.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Schroeder with the ball. Working on Payne. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Catching the defender off balance. Schroeder with quick recognition out there.
Schroeder hits them both. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Baisley. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Kicks it out to Beasley. The Lakers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Lakers.
And Beasley drops both of them. The Suns have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Here's Payne. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 19 seconds left here in the second. Schroeder with the ball. There's the pass to Hachimura. No good with the triple. And so it's LeBron James making... All right, David, thank you. And
47. The Suns. 22.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Ayton is out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the 3. Here's Hachimura. He's been quiet so far, still no points in the game. Durant with the steal.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it. He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And Walker kicks it over to Schroeder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Schroeder's got 7.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Here's Booker. And a missed layup.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Back to Walker. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
It's his first trip to the line. And Paul drills both of them. Los Angeles leading by 19 points. Russell kicks to Davis. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When Anthony Davis gets in a rhythm like this, it's good for the whole team. The other guys feed off his energy.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Hook it off the crossover. He's got 14.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Russell against Booker. Lets it go with a 3. And they'll get another chance.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
KD, that's for 2. And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. LeBron passes to Reeves. The Lakers moving the ball around. LeBron drives in, and LeBron throws it down.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
Those are the plays Davis is capable of making. Much more confident and stronger than what he was when he came into this league.
Outside Durant. From 20 feet out. And a little luck that time, but it drops. KD's got 10 points here in the second half.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And he makes good on the layup. Vanderbilt's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
And stolen by Russell. 1:03 left to play here in the third. So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
James outside, fires from the wing. Again, the Lakers.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Oh, and the jam by Durant.
That's just not fair. KD leaving him nailed to the floor.
Ball against Russell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Russell's got 8 points.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, never afraid of the contact.
And some changes here for the Lakers. LA's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Schroeder against Paul. The drive by Schroeder. Takes it inside. And it goes down 2 points.
And Schroeder becoming a more consistent floor general out there.
Paul against Schroeder. Now here's Paul. To the middle. Here's KD.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Schroeder, and again it's the Lakers.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
And Durant launches from deep. No good there. And so it's Los Angeles, having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. You've got Hachimura. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Walker in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
From the wing. And KD the bucket on the assist from Booker. Durant's got 16 here in the second half.
What versatile shooting by KD, making the most of a mid-range look.
Here's Schroeder. Count that bucket.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce.
For 3, Durant hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 23 points.
Smooth and lethal. This offense is fortunate to have someone like KD stretching the floor.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up. When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Here's Schroeder. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Beasley into the lane. Passes it to Bamba. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. The Suns go the other way with it. Here's Booker. Here he goes. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Schroeder. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker inside, covered by Beasley. Paul stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Into the lane.
The blazing speed of Dennis Schroeder, enabling him to keep the defense off balance.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That's good from Durant.
A multiple-time champion in this league. When Kevin Durant is healthy, he's a true force.
Right side to Walker. Stolen away. And here is Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Schroeder finds Hachimura. Tries again. The kick out to Walker. Lakers passing it around. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
And it's sent back by KD.
Beautiful defense from KD, a capable shot blocker, both on ball and in help situations.
Yeah, easy call.
That's good from Schroeder. Schroeder hits them both. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final. Oh!
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Schroeder. Hachimura, the pass to Beasley. Lays it up and banks it in. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Durant against Hachimura. Out left to the wing. Paul kicks to Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
Beasley outside. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 40 points.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
No good from Beasley. To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Here's Schroeder. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Now Atlanta starting 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point. Now here's Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Uncovered. It's not going to go for him. Here's Young, plenty of space. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Russell, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
It's D'Angelo forcing the issue right there, trying to find a way to draw contact.
Well, after the first-round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Now here's Young. Collins a screen. Young, the pass to Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick-and-roll sets.
Russell, that's good. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about that, Hoop? The guard, Trae Young, getting inside and mixing it up a bit.
Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. Here's James. The rebound by the Hawks.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Outside Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
James finds Russell. Here's Reeves. The 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young against Russell. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. The Hawks need to get one up here. And Trae Young again. Give him 8. The Lakers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first.
I mean, Trae Young, do you love the confidence? I mean, he is boiling over with it.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella. And Young will challenge your defense from every distance sprint.
Now look, this guy, B.A., has unlimited range, has an elite floater game, and you bring in 2 guys defensively, and he'll find the option that's open.
For Atlanta, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Collins with a screen on Russell. Pass to Collins. And here's Murray. Collins a screen. Murray with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Back to Davis. Out to James. And it's blocked by Collins.
Good timing defensively. Collins just up there, the long arms, and quick off the deck.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Russell. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
For Atlanta, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Young. Inside. And Capella gets it to go.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trae's going to find you.
The Lakers trail. James outside to the middle. That one is off. So Atlanta will take it the other way. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Young inside, working on Vanderbilt. Hunter finds Capella. It's stolen by James. Stolen by Capella. Young with it. Russell covering. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Right side, Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Young can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Russell. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
Well, a good close contest so far. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Hawks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. D'Angelo Russell is out there with LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And the league has redefined the rules a bit regarding the gather step. Players getting more leeway. What do you think about that?
Well, I think guys BA are getting a little more creative in practicing that. I mean, they will adjust to the rule. That is one thing we've seen through the years with NBA players. And so in the offseason, if you can find a way to take advantage of a half a step more in order to gain advantage on a defender, I'm all for it until they change the rule back.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
AD has always been such a gifted rebounder.
Pass to Bay. James with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And finished off by Davis.
That's a perfect lob leading to a spectacular dunk from Davis there. Threw it up on time, on target.
To the paint. Here's Okongwu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. The Lakers in the lead. On the attack, Schroeder out to Beasley. Wide open look. No good. A bit long that time.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
When you think about careers and how they unfold, for this guy, Bogdanovich, played in Serbia and Turkey for 5 years, leading up to getting over to the NBA. It's been pretty seamless.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Okongwu. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Okongwu's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Walker passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Well, with foreign players like Bogdanovich, you often hear how much that international experience helped him prepare for the NBA break.
And Bogdan, no exception to this, BA. And I think it has a lot to do with the physicality of European basketball. You hear it a lot from guys coming over, is that they can deal with the way the NBA is such a free-flowing offense. This kid is confident, unpredictable, and he stretches the floor.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That's his first foul. Griffin against Walker. From deep. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
Here's Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And here's Griffin outside. The shot that time not on target. And Los Angeles the other way now. Free throw good. Schroeder.
The potential Schroeder has is pretty exciting. Such a lightning quick point guard.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Beasley outside. 1:25 left in the first half. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Murray. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Collins finds Hunter. Collins with a screen on Walker. Hunter passes to Collins. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Capella. Just 5 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Malik Beasley.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Out to Hachimura. Back to Beasley. The shot comes out, and Atlanta will go the other way with it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella screen on Schroeder. Young against Schroeder. And there's Collins on the assist from Young. Collins has got 6.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Hachimura outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
That one misses.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. I mean, his shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
There's Young. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. And Atlanta has possession. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, Young finds Capella. Misses from close range. The Lakers shooting is around 55% so far. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. James, no good on the free throw.
LeBron James, coming into the league as a phenom, has done some phenomenal things. Season after season, remaining a top talent in the league and continues to astound.
and he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Hunter. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
James against Hunter. Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Atlanta, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Collins with a screen on Russell. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Young, the pass to Collins.
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Back to James. Outside Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. He's got 6.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Left side Young. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Looking for some friendly competition as Hunter responds with a three-pointer of his own.
Now here is James. Give him 8. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Capella with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Well, in the 2020-21 season, Clint Capella showed how valuable he can be, Brent.
Yeah, he led the league in offensive and defensive rebound percentage. And for his career, he's averaging double digits on the glass. But that season, B.A., man, that was ridiculous, even by his standards.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Capella. Here's Young. Capella, great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 1.
And that work was done early as Capella just fought for his position down low.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks.
LeBron gets behind the eyes of the defense for the highlight reel jam.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Russell. Pass to Forrest. On the wing, Bay. Here's Forrest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Now here's Russell. 6 points for him. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bogdanovich on the wing. Down low. To the left side wing. Here's Forrest. Atlanta again missing.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
James outside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. We've got more in store. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. 6 to shoot. Bay dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
James goes in. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Now, LeBron James knows he can get around anyone at any time, so that time, nice work with the dribble.
Bay outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Russell against Young. James, a screen on Collins. Pass to Russell. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range.
Well, the team gets Russell set up beautifully that time. Totally poised and no hesitation on that too.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Now Murray. Inside. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Back to Russell. To tie it up. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Hunter against James. Hunter passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. He shoots it. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And the Hawks lead by 5.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Davis can't hit.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Murray with it. Picked up by James. Pass to Collins. Back to Hunter. Now here's Murray. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. Outside Vanderbilt to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
1:52 left in the 4th quarter here. Russell against Young. Pass to Hunter. There's the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
And just a painful blow right there. Eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Here's Russell. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. It's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
Young with it. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And so far, Young is making the defense look old. He is on fire to start this one. Outside
Vanderbilt. Russell against Young. Left side, Davis. For three, James. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Murray. Pass to Young. To the left wing. Here's Collins. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
James finds Russell. Back to James. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Now Young.
Appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post positions. And it's Young in at the point. A nice shot by Booker.
And Booker's shot is so pretty. Just one of those guys, when you watch him, you feel like every one of them's going in.
Pass to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trey make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I briefly spoke with Coach Monty Williams. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get and let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, thanks. 6 to shoot. And he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 5.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young pass to Murray. Dishes it to Capella. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Paul. Ayton a screen on Young. Paul passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Ayton rolls to the hoop for 2 at 7-1. Very fluid.
And here's Young. Passes it to Hunter. Here's Capella. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And finished off by KD.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
For Atlanta, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Out to the wing. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Okogie. Phoenix has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter.
After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Young looking around. Lob pass to Capella. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Capella against Ayton. And oh, he jams it right over Clint Capella. Wow.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with them.
It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
And guys, how about the different ways John Collins can score on you?
Well, John Collins can bully you on the inside, or he can spot up and shoot a little bit from the three-point line. So that ability to stretch the floor makes him one of the harder forwards to have to contend with.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Outside, KD. 1:14 left to play in the first. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Hunter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
No good from Booker.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Young kicks to Hunter. Capella against Durant. Murray, the pass to Young. Atlanta again missing. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Out to KD. Suns keep it alive. Booker outside. Second chance shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Clint Capella.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And Young kicks to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in it. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Suns lead by 1. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what's your take so far on the Suns?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the court for Atlanta, Saddiq Bey is out there with Griffin. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Okongwu. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. Here's Bogdanovich. Okongwu. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Payne passes to Ross. Nailed from three-point land. Ross has got the lead up to 4 now for Phoenix. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And this offensive system, Brent, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
No good from Ross. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Forrest. Payne covering. Pass to Griffin. Beyond the arc. Tips it. It's good on the putback. Bay's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, Bey is an active player, and I like watching him get assertive, especially on the offensive rebounds.
Ross finds Warren. Another 3 for Phoenix.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the left wing. Outside for Griffin. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Okongwu. Rebound by the Suns.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Driving to the basket. Payne passes to Biyombo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Outside Bogdanovich. It's Biombo with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Ross against Griffin. Now the pass to Baisley. You know, it seems like we're seeing more teams, Brent, use zone defense these days. Not too long ago, zone was almost non-existent in the league.
Well, Kevin, you couldn't play zone. Even though there were zone principles in man-to-man defense, it used to be an illegal defense to set up in a 2-3 zone that you see teams doing nowadays. I'm very interested if the league does, in fact, do away with illegal defense and allow coaches to use whatever defensive scheme they need to do to slow up their opposition. It might do something in terms of producing more shots so we don't get stagnation with just threes all the time. We'll see if that happens.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Young. And he can't bank that one in. Suns leading by 5. Here's Ross. Another one falls for Phoenix.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Young inside. Working on Payne. Shots good from Young.
Ooh, that's a sly little play as Trae Young gets inside and slips past the D.
Now here's Payne, defended by Young. Payne passes to Baisley. The putback. Collins grabs the miss. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Outside for Murray. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. T.J. Warren picks one up. The Hawks shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Young outside. Out to the right wing. Wide open look here for Murray. To beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. DeJounte Murray has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Well, pretty good setup from the team there as Hunter's able to focus in on that one.
And it's Paul penetrating. Kicks it out to Booker. It's Durant on the wing. Young with the steal. Now, here's Hunter. Defense right on him. Outside Collins. Shoots over KD. Shot by Collins, no good. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A 2-point game. And Ayton throws it down.
The classic big man play there, just pushing right past the defense and finishing strong.
Young dishes to Collins. And Young kicks to Murray. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Shot missing. And Phoenix will come the other way. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Fair or not, as long as Trae Young is in the NBA, he will be connected to Luka Doncic. And that night back in 2018 during the draft, where those two guys swapped teams.
Here's KD. That one misses. Good work defensively by Capella. For 3, Hunter. It's rebounded by Durant. In that 2018 draft, Brent, the Doncic-Young swap was a huge deal.
Yeah, so the two will be compared, and I think that's been a great deal for each team. You've seen the growth, you've seen them in the playoffs, you've seen the kind of excitement level that they brought to the fans, and both have been all-stars. So Luka and Trae, both spectacular offensive players, and they both are carrying the load.
And Young kicks to Collins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How about that? John Collins with some footwork down low. That looked like it's been practiced in the offseason.
And Collins is shown to be a game changer on the floor. The problem for him has been staying on the floor. Has fought the injury bug his whole career.
And they pick up 2.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Hawks trail by 7. Young up top, defended by Paul. Basket, good. Young's got his second bucket. For Collins, he has yet to play close to a full slate of games, Greg, in a single season.
Collins has missed time in each season he's played. He's young enough. A few years of good injury fortune can change the narrative, and let's just hope that's the case for his sake.
Now Durant. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to KD. Griffin with the steal. Bay against Durant. Here's Forrest. Count it, good. Now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Booker. Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Bay knows the scouting report is these guys are going to come out to take your shot away, so use that to your advantage, get inside, and draw a foul.
Bay hits them both. 1:36 left in the third. Paul surveying the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Griffin. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now here's 8. He's got 6. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point Suns lead.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Aiden's size and touch. It's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Outside Durant. And stolen by Bogdanovich. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Driving the lane.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Suns leading by 5. Pass to Ross. Takes the 3. Bogdanovich grabs the miss. And And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Outside Griffin. He got it up. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And so in the game for the Hawks, on-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young, the third shot of the possession, finally falls for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Well, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Ball against Young. Murray outside. For 3, Hunter. It doesn't go for him. The Suns go the other way with it. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Durant with a screen on Young. Paul kicks to Booker. Lays it up off the glass. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Outside Collins. High post Young. Working on Booker. And there's Collins on the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Trae Young continuing to read and scan the floor. And that time finds an open teammate.
Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Down low. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on DeJounte Murray.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
Paul passes to Ayton. Sweet move. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Okogie. Booker in the corner. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got the lead up to 7 now for Phoenix. Young against Paul. In the corner, Collins with it. And there's the pass to Capella. Phoenix grabs the miss. Okogie's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to KD. Passes to Okogie. Out to KD. From the high post. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to KD. And it's Paul penetrating. The pass to Okogie. Feeds to Ayton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Collins setting the pick for Young to the inside. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Murray kicks to Young. To the paint. Capella, the pass to Collins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And maybe not the first guy you think about. Collins in the clutch.
Here is Paul. 58 seconds left in the fourth. Aiton a screen on Young. Paul passes to KD. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 4. Young outside. In the corner, it's Hunter. Young trying to break free. Got it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And how about that? Aiton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
A 3 and nothing but a 3 will do here.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And so Young nails them both.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the stripe. Big time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Young's shot is off. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Drafted first overall, Aiton has had to deal with some high expectations from the very start of his career. He's looking to deliver right here.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And we continue to see Young take on more responsibility, welcoming the challenge to go to the line.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Still providing incredible production and great leadership. Chris Paul sets the standard for his team.
Young from deep 3-point range.
Battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's Russell, following the score by Phoenix. Pass to Vanderbilt from outside the arc. The Suns clear it. Here's Okogie. Booker for 3. Davis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
The 3 from Russell. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Durant inside, working on Vanderbilt. Ayton passes to Booker. Fade away. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Davis. Stolen by Ayton. Booker against Russell. Outside Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, BA, and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going to, it's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Now, here is James. Count it.
Yeah, you know, LeBron's mental strength is just so focused that nothing much phases him. He stays locked in.
Here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James passes to Davis. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
When you talk about two-way impact on a game, AD might be the top guy in the league. I mean, when he's healthy, he's a menace on defense with that length and timing, and offensively, he can carry a team.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
And slam dunk by James.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. Here's Okogie. Looking for his first basket, still in this one.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Man, that assist title for LeBron. An incredible accomplishment for someone of his size, Clark.
I bet you didn't know this, BA, or maybe you did, because you are a factoid machine, but the only player taller than LeBron to lead the league in assists, Wilt Chamberlain. When you throw in winning the Bubble Championship Finals MVP, 2020 might have been LeBron's finest season.
5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Good on the bucket. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
For three, Durant nails it from three.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Launches it. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Durant. This one for three. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Lakers ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the 2 guard. Now here's Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. It's James on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on T.J. Warren.
Hey, you want to try to guard LeBron, good luck. I mean, the king is impossible to stop. Fast, strong, smart, tough, creative, draws lots of fouls.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
The Lakers in the lead. James with the ball, and it's Payne picking him up. Russell, that's good.
And, you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Phoenix calls timeout. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Davis.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Pass to Russell. To the inside. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. The drive by Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Booker's got 5 now.
Paul is so gifted at creating for his teammates. I mean, he's just got a special knack, and it's one that's been honed over years and years of playing. He really does work hard to get everybody involved.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Here's Reeves. Booker defending. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Pure from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, He does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
The three from Russell, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. From behind the arc. And Durant hits from deep. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. For three, Booker. The shot off that time, and it's the Lakers the other way. Hachimura, right side. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result. Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Schroeder passes to Bamba. Hachimura outside. That three's off the mark. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Booker can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Beasley with it. Durant covering. And stolen by Paul. And they're running. For 3, Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers. Schroeder with it. To the middle. And stolen by Paul. And here comes the break. The finish. And Durant with the big finish.
Whenever CP3 gets his hands on the ball, you know he's going to turn it up court right away. He loves initiating the break.
Now Schroeder. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Hachimura outside. Pass to Bamba. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size and athleticism.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Biyombo in at the center, filling out the middle. And that's the group from Monty Williams as we begin the second half. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Payne. Inside.
You know, you love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys. I mean, when he's on you, this guy wants to shut you down. He wants you to not score at all.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Ross. Can't get it to drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Pass to Bamba. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Lakers lead by 13.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Ross against Beasley. Shoots. Nice shot by Ross. Ross has got 5 points. The Lakers shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Schroeder passes to Hachimura. Now here's Walker. Stolen by Ross. Here's Beasley. Over to the wing. Outside Payne. It's Ross on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Walker. The three is up. And the three-pointer goes. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Payne, the pass to Ross. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now the Lakers moving it up. Nifty move. Here's Bamba. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Biyombo.
Bamba loves using that shot fake to fool the defense there. He's got a little trickiness in his game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Paul passes to Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Suns have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. Davis, a screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
The deep three from Durant. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Minute 32 left in the third. There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Phoenix has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. From 15 feet away. And it's Phoenix with another.
Being able to score from any place on the court makes Durant a space creator for his team. I mean, it's not just inside. It's not just threes. It's that mid-range game, too.
Here's Russell. Again, the Lakers score.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Durant, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
And it's James with the jam.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Suns shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Right side, Russell. Shoots over Paul. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
For 3, Booker. Here's Okogie. For three, Durant connects from downtown. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son,
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Anthony Davis. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
James passes to Vanderbilt. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
To the paint. Stolen by Vanderbilt. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Davis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Aiden's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Durant. And he lays it up and in. Durant's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, what a graceful athlete. I mean, Durant does a beautiful job moving and slicing through that defense, getting a high percentage shot there.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Whoa, man, a Kogi busting out something special that time. I'm glad I was able to check that out.
The Suns have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Back to Durant. Outside for Booker. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's James. And Aiden pulls it down. The Suns trailing. Stolen by Davis. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Outside for Booker. Knocks down the triple.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
James outside. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Six on the shot clock. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
To the inside. It's stolen by James. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
The kick to Durant from outside the arc. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Russell. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Davis.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
And here's James. And so it's the Lakers easily.
Go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Nailed from three-point land.
And Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
Capella with a screen on Russell. And Young kicks to Collins. Hunter on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Such a wide open look.
I like how competitive Russell is. When you make a three-point shot and he's got the ball in his hands, he's going to come right back at you.
Now, here is Young. Makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Russell following the basket by Trae Young. Russell with the bucket.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Now let's find out what head coach Quinn Snyder had to say to David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, he spoke about the strategy coming in of working the ball inside, emphasizing that throughout the game. That's where they think they have the biggest advantage, and they think they can score inside with consistency. We will see how long that holds up, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Russell. Rebound by the Hawks. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Murray, the pass to Capella, kicks it out to Collins. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Hunter dishes to Collins. 5 to shoot. Hangs in the air, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, at 6'10", John Collins getting more and more used to the physical rigors of a big man in the NBA.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Young finds Collins.
Agility coming into play there as Collins moves so well and so quickly in those pick and roll sets.
Russell passes to James. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. Atlanta leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Outside Collins. Pass to Murray. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 3. Russell with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Vanderbilt a screen on Young. Russell with a wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Well, so many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Now, here's Collins. He's got 5. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Capella with a screen on Russell. Young with no one around. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. He dishes it to Capella. Outside for Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Capella, the pass to Murray. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
It's LeBron with the drive.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Collins setting the pick for Young to the inside. Collins kicks to Young. Passes it to Hunter. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Hawks lead by 1. 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Okongwu is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. Then it's Griffin. And it's Forrest in at the point. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Forrest passes to Bay. Outside Bogdanovich. In the air, he lays it in.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Now the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Griffin. LeBron can't get it to go.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back, with an in-your-face stuff. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Pass to Okongwu. It's stolen by Hachimura. Schroeder outside. Kicks it out to Beasley. Back to Schroeder. Beasley right side. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops for him. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you got to get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Forrest passes to Bay. Walker against Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Stolen by Walker. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Forrest. Guarded by Schroeder. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Bogdanovich knocked around a little bit there, but sticks with his shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Kept alive. The Hawks leading. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Nobody near Schroeder. From outside, off the mark. The Hawks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Collins setting the pick for Young. Pass to Capella. Outside for Murray. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. Capella with the bucket.
And Capella just smashing through the contact on the inside that time.
And one thing I love about Clint Capella, he is a guy who plays to his strengths, especially with how he attacks the backboard.
I think on both sides of the floor, Greg, he understands the value of just getting possession of the ball. So get a defensive rebound, help start the break. Get an offensive rebound and pick up some scrap points. Those things add up over time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Capella sets a screen from Murray. Young outside to the wing on the left. Here's Collins. And Davis sends it back.
Just one of the greatest when it comes to blocking shots. AD using that crazy wingspan to create that kind of havoc defensively.
Capella with the bucket.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And it's Russell missing. Atlanta leading by 3. Murray the pass to Young. Outside for Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, John. You are having your way.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at D'Angelo Russell. What a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So for the Lakers right now, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Davis. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at shooting guard. Murray against Russell. Murray dishes to Capella. Back to Murray. Pass to Capella. Feeds it to Collins. Just 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Collins has such concentration when he's out on the floor, and it can help really steady a basketball team.
And so Collins nails both of them.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And Davis throws it down.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Collins. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Here's LeBron. Davis down low, defended by Young. And that one, good. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And even though he's got good range for a big, AD still would rather have a high percentage look.
Russell against Young. Tries it from the top of the key. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
James outside. The putback. Davis on the follow. Davis has got 6.
Really, if there's one guy out there that you want to box out or keep a body on, it would be AD, so he doesn't hurt you like that.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And the dunk by Capella.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Davis. Rebound by Murray.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Hunter kicks to Murray. And the rejection by James.
Well, we've seen some big-time blocks from LeBron James. Add that one to his reel.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. 6 to shoot. And Murray, here we go.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Russell. He's got 10. On the wing, James. Trying to get open is Davis. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 4 points with the bucket from LeBron.
And LeBron ready to shoot as soon as he received that ball.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Forrest passes to Bogdanovich. Drills it from outside. He's got 8.
Bogdanovich has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful 3-ball there.
Russell from long range. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Outside Bogdanovich. From about 19 feet, Forrest's shot is off.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His first, team's fourth.
There's 1:17 left in the third. Griffin looking around. Bay with a screen on Walker. Just 4 to shoot. Takes the turnaround Jay. This is his first free throw of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Lakers trail by 7. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
And right now, Bamba is still working on the offensive side, but the intent is there. Able to draw that foul.
Atlanta leading by 5. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Lakers trail by 5. Schroeder outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Walker with a clean look. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
Here's Forrest. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
So he gets them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Hawks lead by 4. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Collins setting the pick for Young. Dishes it to Collins. Hunter with it, now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Collins, and he banks in the layup. And the Hawks lead by 4.
Solid night so far. Confidence rising in this game.
The pass to Beasley. Here's Hachimura. Kicks it to Bamba. Walker in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Schroeder against Young. And they go to the intentional foul. And they double up Murray. In the corner, it's Capella. Just 2 to shoot. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Hawks lead.
I like it when Capella looks to score like this, especially when he's got that kind of positioning.
LeBron with it. And Young picks him up defensively. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Off target from outside. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Hawks. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Young against LeBron. Back to Murray. Going inside. They get it back. And then Collins slams it in.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
And James throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Young against Russell. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Collins, a screen on Russell. Young pass to Collins. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
You can see there just the threat of Young pulling up. It's going to open up the 2-man game. The defender forced to come out and respect the deep shot. And Trey able to make the play.
And the 3 ball is good.
And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Atlanta leading by 5. Now, here is Young. Outside Collins. Back to Young. Wing shot on the way. And the Hawks getting another basket right there.
Well, that's Trae Young working right up to the buzzer, but knows the clock and finds a way to bail the team out.
Davis with a screen on Hunter. Down low. Young with the steal. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hunter dishes to Young. Clock at 6 for 3. Murray.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length and some effort on defense that time.
Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the best.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Young. To the left side wing. Murray for 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Russell, no luck. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
The next step for Trae Young is just having that ability to focus on the defensive end and make some impact plays there.
And he just garnered a little bit more insurance there. Very confident as he's able to go up and knock those down.
Reeves can't hit. And here's Young.
Is the system.
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Okogie in at the 3.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Okogie. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Ayton inside, guarded by Capella. Booker, the pass to Paul. Now Durant goes up on the wing, and the Suns getting another bucket right there.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
Now here's Durant. The offensive rebound. Can't hit that one. Paul against Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Young. And it's Capella with the jam.
Another dunk in the career of Clint Capella, and he's got a lot of them.
Here's Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Collins passes to Murray. Outside Young. Lets it go from the wing. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Stolen by Collins. Outside Hunter. Here's Capella. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Hunter. Off target with the three. Here's Ayton. Okogie on the wing. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range. Hunter with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Booker, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Outside Young. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Free throw's good. Young.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer. You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Young against Paul. Left side Murray. Shoots over Booker. Again, Atlanta.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray showcasing it there.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Paul passes to Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Paul against Young. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Young's got 9 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat them.
The previous play is under review.
Play makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix. On the court right now for the Suns. Cameron Payne out there with Terrence Ross. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then there's Darius Baisley. And it's Biyombo in at the 5. Payne against Bogdanovich. And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
Baisley misses. And the Hawks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Pass to Okongwu. And Biyombo with the block. They recover it. And here are the Suns now. And stolen by Bay. Bogdanovich from long range. It's not going to go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Outside Warren. Pass to Ross. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Griffin with it. The rebound by Ross. The Suns leading. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Picked up by Baisley. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And they recover it. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Baisley in the post. Okongwu on him. It's Ross on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh! right there. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Pass to Okongwu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Outside Payne. Now Ross. Outside Warren. Here's Payne. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Collins a screen. Here's Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
We can't forget about Young's in-between game. When he notices these shots are open, he's so good at taking them.
Ross against Murray. 4-3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Capella, screen on Payne. Here's Young. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Left side, Ross. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Outside Young. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. Down low. Baisley, good. Baisley's gotten 4 this quarter.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now Young. 16 points for him. And here's Collins for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter.
30 seconds.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The Hawks trailing. Young with it. Outside Hunter. And there's the drive. Here's Capella. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Screen by Capella. Murray from outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Paul against Hunter. Paul passes to Booker. And here's Ayton. Over Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Capella.
Yes, solid inside play by Aiden. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Aiden hits them both. 90 seconds into the second half now. Young finds Capella. Young inside. And here's Hunter from the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Capella with it. Now guarded by Aiden. Hunter passes to Young. 5 to shoot. Will it go? Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. Capella's got 10.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Booker. And here's Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Young. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 18.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And it's Paul off the drive. Outside for Booker. 1:46 left in the third. Can't connect from short range. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Griffin. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Bay passes to Griffin. 6 to shoot. Pass to Forrest. Shoots over Paul. Forrest can't hit. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. On the wing, Durant. Takes the 3. On target from range. Durant's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Right side, Bogdanovich. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Payne, the pass to Ross. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Forrest, defended by Payne. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bay with a screen on Ross. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And so Bogdanovich nails them both. Here's Payne. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Ross on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. Back to Baisley. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Suns on top, up by 7. And when And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. No one covering. Young's got 21.
Perhaps the last guy you want shooting there. Young is so efficient on the catch and fire.
Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Capella.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
Young with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Young. Outside Murray. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. To the wing on the left. Pulls it from the corner.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Young can't hit. Back to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Booker with the jam.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Screen by Capella. To the middle. And it's Capella with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Paul with it. And Capella picks him up defensively. Back to Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Good on the second one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Young. To the left side wing. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
Pass to Okogie. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 7.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Outside Hunter. The putback. And Ayton pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Murray against Booker. Murray passes to Collins. The kick out to Young from the arc. Atlanta gets it back. Pass to Murray. Murray is doubled. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Collins against Booker. Inside. Here's Ayton. And he lays it up and in. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Young. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Phoenix has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Booker against Murray. Left side Booker for three. Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Durant. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's a three from Paul. Knocks down the long J.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Hunter finds Murray. Out to the right wing. And here's Collins for three. So
Fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Now here's LeBron. Pass to Russell. From deep. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Russell.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Reeves, defended by Paul. Kicks it out to LeBron. The three, trying to get open is Davis. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
And Booker puts up a deep three. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Pass to Okogie. Now Kevin Durant. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the pass to Russell. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Here's James following the score by Phoenix. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the middle. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Pass-first mindset of Paul. When you leave somebody open on his squad, he's going to make you pay for it.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Now here's Booker. He's got 8. LeBron outside. Feeds to Davis. Tries again, and the layup is good.
Well, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
The wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Davis sets a screen. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And Davis can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Durant inside. He's against Vanderbilt. That one drops for him. KD's got it back down to single digits for Phoenix. Russell against Paul. Passes it to Vanderbilt. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant against Vanderbilt. On the wing, Booker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 10.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. And here's Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Fires the three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Warren, Payne out there with Terrence Ross. And there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Bazley in a power forward.
You've got to make Ross a passer in that pick and roll. I mean, he's a better scorer than he is a playmaker.
Drains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Payne passes to Bazley. James against Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Ross. He's guarded closer. It doesn't go for him. The Lakers go the other way with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Reeves. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Reeves has got 6 points.
You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Los Angeles leading by 12. LeBron kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell from past the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Even from deep range, Russell is dialed in, taking a tough shot and making it look easy.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Ross on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. To end the run. The kick out to Warren. The Suns need to get a shot off, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And in the NBA, Clark, one singular talent can transform a team, as we know. So if you could play with either a superstar scorer or a defensive player of the year type, which would it be?
I think I've got to go with the defender, Kevin, simply because there are a lot more guys that do scoring at a high level than do defending at a high level. And if you have an elite defensive player of the year kind of guy, he can make a huge impact on your championship chances.
Ross dishes to Biyombo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Malik Beasley.
Biyombo plays with passion and enthusiasm down in the paint. Excellent in getting the defense to foul him inside.
It's good. Beasley's got his first 2 points.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Here's Beasley. Again, Los Angeles.
That's sharp shooting there from Beasley. Normally we see him a lot deeper, but that time he chose to step inside the line.
And one thing about Beasley, he can get you buckets in a hurry.
Well, you know, last year, Greg, he broke Minnesota's record for most threes in a game. When he's hot, he can light it up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And, you know, give Schroeder credit. Taking the contact like a man and staying in control.
Payne in the post. He's guarded by Schroeder. No good from Ross.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
For three, Beasley. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, such a dangerous threat in transition. I mean, once Beasley gets a step on the defense, goodbye.
Here's Beasley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Schroeder. And it's Beasley in the corner. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Got that one up quick. Ross has got 6 points.
Man, I like the three-point stroke of Ross. Gets it off so effortlessly. Man, he's got terrific form.
Walker against Warren. Kicks it out to Schroeder. There's the pass to Hachimura. Back to Schroeder. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. 36 seconds left in the first half. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Ross with it. 6 points for him. Over in the corner, Lee. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now Beasley. Bamba a screen on Ross. Passes it to Bamba. Over Ross. And again, no good by the Lakers. And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
We've got Malik Beasley. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Durant with a screen on Beasley. Back to KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Suns. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The kick out to Walker. Here's Hachimura. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ross. 6 points for him.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Beasley against Lee. Pass to Okogie. Ross on the wing. Pass to Lee. Durant in the corner. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. KD's got 5 points now this quarter. Bamba setting the pick for Schroeder. It's Beasley on the wing. And the pass to Hachimura. They kick out to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
On the wing, Lee. Back to KD. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. James in the post. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Ross passes to KD. Here's Lee outside. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 8. To stop the drought, and James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And here's KD for 3. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Floats it up for Davis and finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautiful.
Pass to Durant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here is LeBron. He's got 10. Vanderbilt a screen on Ross. A 3-pointer is right on target. And it's a 12-point Los Angeles lead.
Man, what a nice read, boy. Exquisite, perfect timing by D'Angelo off the pick and roll.
Durant finds Ross. Lee outside. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Over to the wing. Here's Reeves. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside, Russell. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Russell. They get the rebound. Second chance shot, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Durant kicks to Ross. Will it go? And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Ross. Durant's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
Russell dishes to Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Russell. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Lee passes to Durant. Fires for 3. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Things have been clicking offensively, defensively. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. They've got 8. Lee out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward.
Doesn't take a lot for AD to get to the rim. With his length, he can throw it down easily.
Durant kicks to Lee. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Tries the spin move. Out to Russell. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Guys, you can just about count on it. If you score on Russell, you better believe he's looking to come right back at you.
Here's Durant. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Out of bounds, Phoenix takes possession. Phoenix making some changes. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Paul subbed in for Terrence Ross. Suns trail by 15. Here's Paul driving to the basket. Great D that time from Davis.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And the Lakers turn it over again. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Booker with it. It's Durant on the wing. It's good from long range. KD's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Durant's shot is in the air before the defense even tracks the pass. I mean, he's 2 steps ahead of him, and that, folks, is a combination of awareness and speed.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Durant kicks to Booker. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 4 rebounds in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Inside. And Russell with the basket on the assist by James. Russell's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, we've seen a big jump from Russell in terms of his production. Now he's a legitimate scorer who can dominate a game with his offense.
Booker, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Russell looking it over. James in the post.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Russell against Booker. Russell kicks to Vanderbilt. Here's LeBron. Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late. You'll be Instagram.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. .130 left in the fourth quarter.
This one is all but over. I mean, what a ferocious and commanding performance
for Los Angeles.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Durant inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Booker, good.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Left side, Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. Tips it up. Davis on the follow.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Vanderbilt. Doesn't go for him. So Phoenix will take it the other way. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Russell. Here's Okogie. Durant inside. Just 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
So it's Los
And it's the Hawks to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. And it's Young in at the 1. Now here's Murray to the paint. Capella misses in close.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Russell. Here's Reeves. Fires from deep. Here's Davis. Out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Takes it inside. And finished off by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
Capella, screen on Russell. They kick it out to Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats. Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Russell.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Now here is James. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Here's Young. To the wing, right side. Collins passes to Hunter. Goes up at the stripe. He squares up and sinks it.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Russell from outside. Down low. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. On target from about 13 feet.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
James against Hunter. James, a good look. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Collins, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Russell. The shot's good on the assist by James. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Hunter. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to the wing. Back to Russell. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 8.
The jumper of LeBron looking more and more pure. Bad news for the rest of the league.
Outside Hunter. Back to Young. Capella, screen on Russell. Shot clock at 5. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
Russell from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
and both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Yeah, good instincts by Russell on defense, using his quickness to his advantage on this end.
Outside Young. Pass to Collins. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Outside Hunter. Now here's Young. Fires the 3. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. Okongwu out there with Saddiq Bey. Then there's Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Forrest in at the point. Outside Bogdanovic. Knocks down the triple. Bogdanovic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
A supremely accurate shooter. Bogdanovic knows his way around the arc so well.
The 3 from Russell. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks trailing. Here's Forrest. Up top, Bey. Ball stolen. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going for the lob. In transition, here they come. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. Unable to get that one. And it's the Lakers the other way. Pass to Vanderbilt. Outside for Russell. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Hawks. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And Saddiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Graham.
You know, B.A., that power forward spot might be his best position. Not the quick twitch type of athlete, but great physicality for a perimeter player.
Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And he lobs it up top. And slam dunk by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Griffin outside. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. Griffin's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
It's James on the wing. All alone. That shot off. So the Hawks will take it the other way. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Forrest. And here's Griffin. Here's Okongwu. Check by James. Outside for Bey. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovic, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Walker finds Beasley. Just 4 to shoot. And And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good.
Second team. At the line for the Lakers.
And both free throws good for Walker.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Hawks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. The drive by Murray. Collins outside. Left side, Young. Deflected. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Collins with it. Bamba covering. And here's Hunter from the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Schroeder against Young. Beasley for 3. To the middle. Here's Schroeder. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Capella with a block.
We've been spoiled by watching Clint Capella do this for years and years. He's such a skilled defender.
Murray against Beasley. The drive by Murray. That evens the score. Murray's got 7 points. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Out to Hachimura. 3-pointer. And he buries his first look.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Young against Schroeder. Now Young. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Murray. That one doesn't drop. And here's Beasley. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested.
32. The Hawks. 29.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You got to like what we're seeing from D'Angelo Russell.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Bamba in at the 5. That's the Laker 5. Atlanta has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Murray. Pass to Capella. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Capella's got his first points of the game.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Here's Walker. Right wing. Some room here for Schroeder, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Pass to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Young against Schroeder. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Gets the 3 to fall. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
This kid's a gamer. Murray loves the competition. Right there, a little get back.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Murray. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
The agility, the hops, the great hands. Collins is the perfect alley-oop partner.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Hunter. James with the ball, picked up by Collins. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Right side Hunter. Outside Murray. There's Young with the three. LeBron with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Russell. 10 points for him. Pass to Davis. 5 to shoot. Out to James. Fires for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Forrest over Russell. A quick shot there. It's off target. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Vanderbilt. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Here's Forrest, guarded by Russell. And here's Griffin outside. Six to shoot with the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Reeves for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. 5 points in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Bogdanovich from long range. Drops in the 3. Bogdanovich has got 6.
Yes, sir. Bogey answers the call.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Forrest. Griffin outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Making a great play to challenge the shot. LeBron's D can shut you down.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers ahead, up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point guard position. Young against Russell. Outside Young. Shot clock at 6. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Oh, no. He may have gotten injured right there. Man, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. Vanderbilt, a pass to Davis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Inside, Anthony Davis is such a hard worker. He won't let anything hold him back from his shot.
Screen by Capella. Here's Young. And right on target. That one's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Beautiful timing on the part of LeBron. Powerful move off the pick and roll.
Young with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Outside Russell. The 3-ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Outside Young. Fires top of the key. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Right side Davis. Rebound, Trae Young. The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Capella. Lays it up and banks it in.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Russell finds James. And slam dunk by James.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Young. The teardrop. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Lakers the other way. Now Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the left wing. Now, here is James.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
They kick it out to Murray. Back to Young.
I really enjoy watching Trae Young play. He's got a sweet stroke and he can dish it. Trae Young is a modern point guard.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And both free throws good for Young.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Hunter against James. Chalk up 2 there. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
It doesn't take much for LeBron to get going, which is what makes him so intimidating.
Young, the pass to Capella. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by James. And for the Lakers, they're shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Vanderbilt finds James. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Russell against Young. The shot by Russell, no good.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Murray passes to Young. Atlanta again missing. And here is Vanderbilt. Now here is James. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Elbow shot. Again, the Lakers.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And not many coaches can go as far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. That's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Collins and Capella man the post positions. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. And it's Young in at the point. Now, here is Young after the miss from KD. And he misses his first shot.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
First team foul.
Ayton, the pass to Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Collins, a screen on Paul. Pass to Hunter. This one for three. The shot, no good. AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Somebody's going to set him up, and Devin Booker's going to knock him down. Thrives in that catch and shoot.
Capella sets a screen for Young to the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
I'll tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
And so much reliance for this team on Capella and his grittiness to do the little things on the inside. They love that work ethic.
Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And the basket is good.
And what makes Young an all-star caliber player? Well, he can beat you with the jumper and the bounce.
Outside for Durant. The pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Collins. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And the scoring is one thing, but Young's ability to set his teammates up, just as important.
Pass to KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Capella. Hawks passing it around. Here's Collins. And he makes good on the layup. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
John Collins does a nice job reading the defense there, staying focused right through the contact and gets the finish.
Paul kicks to Booker. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Booker.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it attacks an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And that one's good. Hunter.
What I like about that is Hunter did not rush the shot.
Phoenix leading by 4. Outside Durant. Murray against Booker. Nifty move. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Capella. Young left side. There's a minute left to play in the first quarter. Hunter, the pass to Young. 5 on the clock. Screen by Capella. Hunter, no one around him. Atlanta gets it back. Goes back up. Yes, that goes in.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Here's Booker. Durant trying to break free. And there's Booker on the assist by Paul. 10 points for Devin Booker.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Wide open look here for Murray, and the 3 off target. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's Durant on the wing. He has 5. Booker, no good. Passes it to Capella. Young outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
So Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
And so Young nails them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, also Payne out there. Bismack Biyombo is out there with Warren, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Ross, that's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Out to the right wing. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Brent, it's been well documented. 3-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin. TJ Warren trusts that shot. Trust me, fantastic at shooting with purpose off the pass. That's alliteration.
Here's Forrest. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Griffin. No good that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Payne dishes to Warren. Ross in the corner. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. The Hawks trail by 3. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Ross with the steal. By himself. And the jam by Ross.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. Bogdanovic looking around. Out to the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Baisley. That is his first foul of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Griffin finds Bay. Back to Griffin. And it's blocked.
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Forrest's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 5. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Ross against Murray. Ross passes to Baisley. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Capella. The Hawks trail by 5. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Here's Ross, and Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
No good from Ross.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
The pass to Hunter. Kicks to Collins. It's Young on the wing. High post shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
That campaign just a grinder and has stuck with it. His career arc is quite interesting. Spent time in the G League, and a few years back he was out of the league. Now he's back, he's confident, he's dependable, and he's a huge part of a team playing winning basketball.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Biyombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Baisley. Okogie's checked in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Terrence Ross.
Well, that's the attitude that the coaching staff talked to us about before the game. Heads up, aggressive play, and right at whoever's guarding Trae Young.
Payne kicks to KD. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Collins.
Yeah, life's not fair, right? I mean, that is unfair. You do everything you can to contest Durant's shot, and it turns up to be an up fake instead.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Suns leading by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Ayton a screen on Murray. Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Ayton. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Capella. Young with the ball. Capella sets a screen for Young.
This is what the coaches are asking from DeAndre Ayton. It helps when he hustles and works extra hard.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the 2nd half. Murray is the shooting guard, Hunter the small forward. Collins and Capella man the post position. And it's Young in at the point.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
The Hawks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Suns leading. And here is Ross. Durant in the corner. A crossover, and KD throws it down.
Putting on a clinic tonight, Durant can use either hand to break you down off the dribble.
Young, right side. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Hunter. He takes it in. The basket good off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 5 points so far. Ross against Murray. Right wing. Outside for Durant. Good work defensively by Capella.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Young finds Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
For three, Ross. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. And there's the feed to Collins. Pass to Capella. Ross against Hunter. At the elbow, Murray. For the lead. In Atlanta again with the bucket.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside, KD. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Good assertive play from KD, refusing to be denied on the interior.
Young outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. And again, it's Atlanta.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Payne in the post. Here's KD. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's 13 points for KD.
Yeah, little you can do now to slow him down. Durant's such a phenomenal offensive talent.
Forrest passes to Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
From the high post, and he hits the jump shot. Bogdanovich has got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Hawks.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Passes it to Okogie. Ross on the wing. KD dishes to Ross. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Ross has got 8.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
For Atlanta, they've gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Here he goes. Here's Forrest. Sweet little floater. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. So for the Suns, Booker, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Paul in for Payne. Kicks it out to Booker. Ross on the wing. Booker in the post. He's defended by Bay. Booker the pass to Ross. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Nothing free about free throws. You earn your way to the line, and give credit to these guys for being aggressive offensively.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Griffin passes to Forrest. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Forrest. Up top, Bay. Shot clock at 5. And it's good, 2 points. Bay's got his first basket.
Bay focused to get through the contact, take that hit, and still finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the Suns lead by 1. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Here's Forrest. A 3 from Bogdanovich. Can't get the 3 to fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Suns lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Kicks it out to Booker. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Atlanta ball.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 1. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Young. Plays it up and banks it in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Capella with a screen on Paul. And Young kicks to Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Young outside. Over Booker. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Collins. Young's got it all tied up now for the Hawks. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Paul left side. Driving inside. Bucket is good. And the Suns lead by 2.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Capella sets a screen for Young. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Ball against Young. Paul passes to KD. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. And Capella sends it back. And they're able to recover.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from it.
First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
The Hawks trailing. Now, here is Young. Collins setting the pick for Young. And taken away by Paul. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back. And finished off by KD.
A great instincts of Paul there. Solid at creating havoc in the open court and then coming up with a steal.
Young taking his time here. In the corner, Murray with it. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Ball kicks to Booker. Shoots. Atlanta with the rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Right side, Collins. Pass to Hunter. And Durant sends it back.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
So it's the Hawks now. A 2-point game. 5 to shoot. Murray with it. Guarded now by Durant. Collins. And finished off by Collins.
The big man coming through. Collins delivering. That's the big fella.
Outside Durant. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
And here's Young from the arc. He's off on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way. 1:07 left in the game. Now Kevin Durant. Ayton in the corner. Back to KD. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Capella with a screen on Paul. And Young, here we go. Murray against Booker. Collins setting the pick for Murray. Drives to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Clearly a foul.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Money!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Murray looking around. Collins a screen on Booker. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so Murray nails both of them.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Booker with it. To the inside. Durant. Money!
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. They trail by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Oh, he had a chance. Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard.
Well, Russell, throughout the course of the game, wants to constantly put pressure on the defense. He did so there.
Lakers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
With the step back, the wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 5.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
Russell passes to Davis. Lakers passing it around. Outside Russell. Leans from outside, and he nails the jumper.
I mean, no one really near him, but still, he's able to knock down the off-balance shot.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, Chris Paul is not afraid of getting hit, whether it's him initiating it or anticipating it. Plays through that contact well.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Now the pass to Okogie. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Davis. Here's Durant, and there's the drive. Lays it up off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
So, question here. How do you stop a near 7-foot guy who can handle the ball like a guard and shoot threes? I'll wait.
Here's James. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. Connects from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Booker looking around. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And you got to love Devin Booker and the way he just competes no matter what the score is and no matter where the team is sitting in the standing.
Both free throws good from Booker. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Davis with a screen on Paul. Hits it from three-point range. Russell's got 7 points in the game.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. Booker outside to the left wing. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Paul kicks to Booker. Three-pointer. Lakers with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. That's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
There's Russell with the 3. And no good. The Suns go the other way with it. Over to the left wing. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Russell. Durant down low. He's against Vanderbilt. KD with the bucket.
And how about Durant inside because of that height? Just tough to deal with. Comfortable attacking from that spot.
Out to Russell. James outside. With the drive. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
Just watching the King come down the lane with that kind of roar. Wow, ferocious.
Booker finds KD. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 14. Lakers trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Here's Reeves. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And when Anthony Davis sees that one of his guys is open because of the pressure the defense puts on him, he'll make the play.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Ayton in the corner. Booker the pass to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by LeBron.
Here's some advice. Don't go at LeBron James.
He slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Durant kicks to Paul. Pass to Booker. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the three ball is good. KD's got 17 now.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sun. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got LeBron James, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Russell. And it's Reeves in at the two-guard spot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kicks it out to Paul. Passes it to Booker. To the right side. From outside the arc. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 4. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Durant kicks to Paul. Now here's Booker. He's tightly guarded. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank, Greg, dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Durant driving inside. And then Durant with the jam.
KD, one of those guys who will go down on the list of the greatest scorers in NBA history.
Here's Reeves, defended by Booker. Kicks it out to James. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Stripped away. Outside, Russell from deep three-point range. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's KD. James with some nice D.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Bamba finds Beasley. 1:43 left here in the second. Walker the pass to Beasley. And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Phoenix has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Ross for 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Shooter kicks to Beasley. Passes it to Walker. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Up to Payne. Here's Beasley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beasley's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hachimura setting the pick for Schroeder. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Ross, that's good.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And stolen by Payne. Here's Beasley, covered by Beasley. The pass to Ross. There's a good screen. To the inside. Schroeder comes with the double team. Suns moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Payne with it. Bamba picks him up. Payne can't hit. Schroeder against Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Hachimura hits them both. 6 seconds left in the first half of the game. Ross for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Schroeder with the ball. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be... Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Terrence Ross is out there with Cameron Payne. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's DJ Warren. And it's Beasley in at the power forward. Lakers trail by 5. Schroeder outside. Beasley for 3. Walker dishes to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Yeah, and that 7'9" wingspan on full display there. Bamba swooping in with authority.
Payne passes to Warren. Pass to Beasley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Well, for all the rawness and the inexperience of Darius Bazley, he's starting to show that he's settling in to playing at this level.
Both good from the line that time. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Bazley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here.
Ross against Walker. Biombo, the pass to Baisley. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ross against Beasley. Ross kicks to Warren. Clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Warren's got his first points of the game.
I always feel like he's around the rim and sniffing out more points. TJ Warren feeling very much at ease with that quality of a shot.
Here's Bamba. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Baisley, covered by Bamba. The kick out to Warren. Ross on the wing. Drives to the hoop. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 6-point Suns lead.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Schroeder outside. Up and in on the layup.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
Now here's Payne. He's guarded by Schroeder. And the wide open shot from Warren. Another three for Phoenix.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Schroeder passes to Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LeBron. No good. Shot missing. The Suns go the other way with it. 1:30 left in the third. And D'Angelo Russell picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Booker outside. Durant in the corner. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his fourth assist in this one.
Even back at Texas when he was in college, KD would shoot that three. It would look good the moment it left his hand then. It still does.
And that one's good by LeBron. There's a minute left to play in the third. Here's Okogie. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Paul kicks to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post. Booker's got the lead up to 8 now for the Suns.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Vanderbilt the pass to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. And James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Ball against Russell. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. James kicks to Vanderbilt. Bangs home the trifecta. Vanderbilt's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth, we've got D'Angelo Russell. LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, he'll find a way to get it done.
LeBron passes to Russell. Davis with a screen on Paul. Russell finds Davis. Back to Russell. A 3-ball. The Lakers rebound. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
LeBron against Durant. Lets it go with a 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
One thing LeBron James can dictate is how his teammates get going. Smart pass there.
Here's Booker. The putback, and James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 4. Stolen by Durant. To the middle. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Booker the pass to Okogie. 6 on the shot clock. KD against Vanderbilt. With the putback. And Ayton stays with it.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Davis with a screen on Paul. Pass to Reeves. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both. But when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
James kicks to Davis. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Goes back up. Out to Russell. Back to Davis. Pass to Reeves. He dishes it to Davis. There's Russell with the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, D'Angelo Russell not scared of the big moment.
Suns leading by 3. The pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's KD. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Now just a 1-point Suns lead to the paint. Here's Ayton. Count it, and the foul. That one on Davis.
How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Phoenix?
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Vanderbilt.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Booker outside. Durant the pass to Booker. And the layup is good.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
Lakers trail by 4. Right wing. Here's Reeves, defended by Paul. LeBron James on the wing. Yes!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Russell against Paul. Booker, right side. Outside Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Now here's James. Tight defense on him. Out to Russell.
And typically, he's reliable from the line. Let's see if Russell can come up here big for his team.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Booker left side. Pass to Durant. To win it, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll return.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, you dancing.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Bamba is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Walker in at the 3 slot. Booker against Beasley. Now here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
The Lakers trail. And here's Walker outside. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. Now Booker. Stolen by Walker. Inside, Bamba. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Bamba's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Phoenix calls timeout. Ross is checked in for the Suns. And one action in this one. We're about 1 minute into overtime.
2 minutes remaining.
Paul kicks to KD. Here's Okogie. He's covered by Hachimura. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lakers shooting it as well as you're going to see. 67%. Bamba finds Hachimura. It's Beasley on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Beasley, the pass to Schroeder. Lock at 6. And a wide open look for Hachimura. A miss that time. Would have put him up. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. Paul kicks to Ross. Back to Paul. Goes up with it, and he banks it in. And the Suns lead by 2.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Reeves. Nails the tray.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Durant.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
The Lakers on offense. James kicks to Russell. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Well, the teammates are fired up, and so is D'Lo.
Ross in the corner. Passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Durant in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And they double up Davis. Outside, Russell. Over to the wing. So they foul intentionally. James finds Vanderbilt. LeBron outside. Back to Vanderbilt. And so it's the Lakers who
And it's the Hawks to start out. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got D'Angelo Russell, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. And that one's good. Young.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Pass to Reeves. Outside Russell. And he dunks it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now here's Murray. Collins finds Young. Here's Capella. Oh, sweet move. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And slam dunk by James.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major bounce.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. Outside Russell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Murray passes to Collins. Outside Hunter. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Vanderbilt. James passes to Vanderbilt. Shoots over Collins. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Right side Hunter. Young against Russell. A good look from Young. Drops one in from the wing. Young's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Rebound, the Lakers.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
It's James on the wing. Back to Russell. From deep. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Young, the pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. Kicks it out to Collins. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. And he lays it up and in.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Young. Outside Murray. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The free throw drops from Murray.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And then Davis slams it in!
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
Capella, screen on Russell. Young. And again, it's Atlanta. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to James. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Young. Russell with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Stolen by Collins. Outside Young. Shoots over Davis.
That is a good shot contest by AD. Look, when he's got the size, he's got everything there. You might have to pick another shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Hawks here in this one?
Well, you have to imagine they're feeling pretty confident the way things have gone.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Davis, Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
Here's James. After the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Vanderbilt finds Russell. Here's James. Here's Davis. Good D by Bay. The Hawks leading. Griffin outside. Pass to Forrest. Back to Griffin. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Now here's Russell. Defended by Bogdanovich. The shot by Russell, no good. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Pass to Okongwu. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Lakers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. The kick out to Walker. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Forrest, covered by Schroeder. It's Griffin, high post. Bay with a screen on Beasley. 5 on the clock. Griffin passes to Bogdanovich from the high post. The offensive rebound.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Schroeder. Walker for 3. Out to Beasley. Mama, the pass to Hachimura. Right side, Walker. Beasley outside. Pass to Bamba. And that one drops.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Okongwu. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Hachimura. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Beasley. The shot comes out, so Atlanta will take it the other way. On the wing, Bay. Pass to Forrest. Bogdanovich on the wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
And credit to Bogdanovich for not giving up there. He gets a shot off and wins a foul for his trouble.
And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. John Collins comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Forrest. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Murray's checked in for Bogdanovich. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Walker finds Hachimura. Walker against Collins. And the jam by Walker.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Schroeder against Young. Yes, it's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
You know, it's quite remarkable how quickly Trae Young became a force to be reckoned with in the league. And so far, there doesn't seem to be a limit on his potential as a top-tier scorer.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Atlanta has possession. Following the score by the Lakers. Murray from outside, and the Hawks with another three.
This is something that we've seen Murray continue to work on over the years. His three-point shot has improved every year.
Outside Walker. Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Walker, a good look. And again, it's the Lakers. The Hawks have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
They're such a bruising physical player. Capella is often tough to guard without fouling.
Capella hits them both. The Lakers trail. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Oh my God, LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Now Young, 9 points in the game. Capella, screen on Russell. Here's Young. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, what a great performance by Trae Young.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. And it's Capella in at center. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder. Here's Young, following the score by the Lakers. Outside Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. And it's Murray finishing it off.
People don't really understand the length of Murray, using that length to grab the offensive board.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. Collins against Vanderbilt. It's James on the wing. And it's rejected. They get it back. And they get it back. Now Vanderbilt. Here's Davis.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
And if you're just joining us, we play just over a minute here in the third. And the call will be against John Collins. That's his first foul. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Tries again. Here's Capella. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And just so active for his size. Capella is hard to guard.
And the first one at the line is good. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in '04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day.
And the Hawks with possession here. Following the score by the Lakers. And that one's good. Young.
The scoring ability of Young is just unreal. It's what's made him an all-star.
The Hawks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Hunter against Russell. Hunter passes to Capella. Right side Young. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc, and the Hawks with another 3.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
And an intentional foul right there. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. The shot by James, no good. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Outside for Bay. Shoots it from the high post. Bogdanovich with it. Bogdanovich on the wing. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Bay. Russell from outside. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Forrest. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Griffin outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And it's Bay. That time on the assist from Griffin. And the Hawks lead by 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Bamba with it. Pass to Walker. Tipped. Here's Okongwu. Here's Bay. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Bamba, that's good.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Bay. Here's Forrest. Driving to the basket, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bogdanovich against Beasley. Griffin outside. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Rui Hachimura is out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's Capella with the jam. The Lakers trail. Right side, Walker. Beasley outside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Young. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Trust Young to put the offense on his back. He loves showing up and doing big numbers for his team.
Mamba, the pass to Beasley. Walker against Hunter. And the jam by Walker.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Young. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Davis. Here's James. Davis finds James. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Now here's Young. Collins with a screen on Russell. Here's Young. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Hawks lead by 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Russell against Young. Back to Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
James passes to Davis. Out to the right wing. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Hawks have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Russell against Young. Just 5 on the clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Young against Russell. Young, the pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Jacks up at 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Young with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Young. And here's Murray. Takes it inside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Murray with the ridiculous handle and quickness. He is so aggressive with that move.
And Davis slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Russell against Young. Pass to Murray. Shoots from the baseline. A nice shot by Young.
This is what winning is all about. playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Hunter. Collins against Vanderbilt. Pass to Hunter. Here's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Out to James. The three ball. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up clutch. Oh, it's clutch time? All right, here you go.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
James with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc.
You see the commitment from Collins there. Excellent work making an impact on defense.
High-octane offenses going head-to-head.
And it's not just run and gun. Each team has a very well-refined attack. And this kind of matchup comes down to which side can maintain their energy through all 4 quarters.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. Five on the clock. Collins kicks to Capella. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And finished off by Collins.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Down low. Here's Okogie. Rebound by the Hawks.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And taken away by Paul. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Here's Ayton. Tries again. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Murray against Booker. The kick out to Young. In the corner, it's Hunter. Paul with the steal. To the middle. And then Durant with the jam.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
And John Collins does just about everything you'd want your big man to do.
Greg, what I like is he can shoot it from deep. He's still someone who is improving defensively, and he's a guy who wants to keep developing his overall game. At the arc, Kevin Durant is totally in his comfort zone. Nothing could shake him off that look.
Ball against Young. Here's Collins. Misses from close range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And the rejection by Collins.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Screen by Capella. Murray the pass to Capella. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time. You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Here's Young, following the score by Phoenix. Shot by Collins, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. Paul outside. Booker looking around. Okogie, another one falls for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
A nice shot by Young.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Booker. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And stolen by Murray. Jumps up, and it's Murray with the jam.
Long arms, quick hands, a nose for the basketball. Murray makes a difference on the defensive end.
And Capella sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Here's KD. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here's Ayton. The drive by KD. Good work defensively by Capella. Collins against Booker. Hunter for three. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
Booker with no one around. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Murray. Back to Young. Hunter on the wing. Another three for Atlanta.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Here's a Kogi, and the rejection by Collins. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella with a screen on Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Ball against Young. 4 on the shot clock. For 3, Hunter. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Shoots the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Hawks lead by 1. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Atlanta. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
They've got Okongwu, Griffin out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Forrest in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. No good from Ross.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
AGA, what about these Hawks? They can really be fun to watch.
Yeah, and they just need to be more consistent, Kevin. It seems they can beat anyone on any day. If they can start doing that regularly, we're talking about big things in the future.
Bogdanovich against Warren. Bogdanovich inside. Phoenix grabs the miss. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Now, here's Warren. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Now, here's Biyombo. He's defended by Bay. It's deflected, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
The Hawks leading by 5. Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Forrest. Bay wide open, and he fires. No good on the triple. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Here's Baisley, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting a wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Forrest passes to Okongwu. And here's Bay. Passes it to Forrest. Bogdanovich looking around. Here's Griffin. Hits the three-point bomb. Griffin's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
Not just a scorer, Bogdanovich shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Here's Ross on target from 13 feet. Ross has got his first basket. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's Bay. And here is Warren. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Ross in the corner. And Bain now top of the key. Outside Warren. Here's Baisley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far and making life difficult on shooters.
And they're also doing everything they can to make things difficult for the opposition, coming away with steals and playing some really strong defense.
And it's a completely new group for Atlanta. Collins wide open, he fires. Here's Capella. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Okogie. Over in the corner, Paul from downtown. And they get it back. Okogie, the pass to Booker. With the clock winding down, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Hunter. He's covered closely. Young, no good.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
Murray against Booker to the wing right side. Now here's Paul. Defense is right there. And Ayton stays with it.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Misses and the dry spell continues. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. 19 seconds left in the first half. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Murray. And it's Ayton missing. Hunter on the wing. Here's Young. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns, thank you, David. We'll be back after. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
The Suns making a switch here. Lee's checked in. There's the pass to Okogie. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Ayton against Capella. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Good on both. The Hawks trailing. Now Young. 6 points for him. Collins in the post. Covered by Lee. Collins, good.
Inside, John Collins knows how to be forceful. Muscles his way to his shot.
Collins against Lee. Booker outside. Ayton a screen on Murray. And here's Booker from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Booker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Collins kicks to Young. Back to Collins. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. And he converts the layup. Capella's got his second bucket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Booker the pass to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Lee against Collins. The outside leaner. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And the Suns making a change here. Durant's checked in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young passes to Capella. Murray outside. Pass to Young. For the lead. Bucket is good. Young's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Durant wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Phoenix. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. They get it again. Capella fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
Bogdanovich against Booker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Paul left side. KD against Bay. Durant down low. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Woo, the reach of Kevin Durant, using his incredible wingspan to take advantage on the offensive glass.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Ross is checked in for Booker. Both shots good from the stripe.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Ross, and it's sent back by Okongwu. And that one's good, Ayton.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Here's the screen. Forrest passes to Bay. No good on that one. Nice defense from KD. Suns leading by 3. Here he goes. And they'll get another chance. Ross passes to Ayton. Durant in the corner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich up top. Ayton against Bay. Pass to Forrest. Over Ross. The Hawks again can't hit. From deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Suns leading by 6. On-court spots filled by Hunter and Collins. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Capella in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And KD throws it down.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. Outside Collins. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Very hard not to foul a guy who's in constant motion. Collins once again bringing the energy.
Atlanta making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And so Collins nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Ross with it. Back to Paul. Johnson with the block. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Collins kicks to Hunter. Passes it to Young. Up again, and Johnson is right there.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Paul. Plays it up and banks it in. Paul's got his first 2 points.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Young inside, defended by Paul. Hunter. It's hauled in by the Suns. Now here's Paul. Durant in the corner, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Okongwu's checked in for Johnson. Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. And there's the pass to Okogie. Booker outside. And stolen by Murray. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Collins finds Hunter. Young taking his time here. Lets it go from the wing. And good! He nails it.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Timeout called, the Suns. Terrence Ross is checked in for the Suns. Payne comes in for Chris Paul. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. His key message was, don't get comfortable. Those guys are going to come at us with everything they've got. Let's bring the intensity and stay focused on every possession. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Time now for an injury report. Let's get an update on Clint Capella with David Aldridge.
Guys, I was able to catch up with the Hawks' head athletic trainer. He informed me that he took a big hit to his forearm and now he has a sizable bruise, but that's all.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Booker outside. He kicks it to KD. Just 5 to shoot. To Booker, the turnaround jumper, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Hunter finds Murray. It's good from long range.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Here's Young to the inside. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Booker, good!
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Outside for Murray, takes a three. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Warren's checked in for the Suns.
Each year we see DeJounte Murray take on more responsibility. He's now comfortable going to the line in important stretches.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth, and an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
There's a screen by Collins. Young pass to Collins. For 3, Murray. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here is Durant.